Nice.
And lurk and peek.
Did she start the stream without me? Well, someone's gotta run the stream here. She ran the intro too. Wow, she pressed all the right buttons. Good job, Nova. Good job. Hello everybody. Welcome. Quite the controversial opinion. What did she say? Oh my god. Boo! Bring back the cat. I'm sorry. But I agree. She is better at streaming than I am. I always press the wrong buttons. Hello everybody. Happy Saturday. We're very early today. I was gonna switch my days off, but then I remembered that I have like a thing tomorrow, so I was like, I'm just gonna start early today, and then I'll have my afternoon to do stuff. So that's the plan. I feel out of sorts when I don't start by sitting in my chair and doing the normal intro. I'm like, did I forget something? We're all good, right? I turned YouTube's up, everything's up. I think, wait. Yeah, it's up. Okay, cool. Cad, thank you for the 66-month resub. Metal Fan, thanks for the 103 months. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Okay, so what are we doing today? We were doing all of this. Thanks, Babel. I did more of these. So we've got our dimensional storage thing is fully upgraded. The only thing I have left is this, which I can't make because I don't know what that thing is. And then... Right. Okay, so one of the things that I wanted to do that doesn't really have to do with our objectives, our milestones and such, but I want to make the smokeless powder so we can make the explosive stuff, the explosive rebar. But now that I'm saying that, I wonder if... How's our power doing? Okay, so we're producing that. We're producing way more than our max consumption even. Okay, so that's good. Okay, well, we can add a bunch of machines. I was playing just a tiny bit off stream, and I put some... Because we already ran the electrical lines around the entire map, basically, I went over to where there's like 5 geysers over here. And I was thinking that we could set up some more power for like just more electricity, you know, but at the same time we have a lot right now, so I think it's like we're kind of okay. Wait. No, I don't know. Okay. Yeah, so the rebar, we could just do like a random, because it's just this, it's the smokeless powder that we need, right? She's off to make an apology video. Dexerito's writing their article right now. Okay, so this is steel pipe, smokeless powder, and this is just iron bars. So this needs this, and that needs sulfur and coal. Okay, so we need access to sulfur, coal. We have black powder already. It's just that in order to make the smokeless one, we have to have this. Okay. I mean, we could set up another kind of electrical thing I was thinking that we could use this up here to make more oil power stuff. And then for part of it, we could use it as the... none of my recipes in wait. Let's check. I don't think so, but I also just got another one. Molded steel pipe, heavy oil residue. What? Okay, so we have steel rod or rubber concrete, steel cast plate, iron alloy ingot, insulated cable, copper alloy. No, none of these things. Oh wait, fine. Oh no, fine black powder. That's not smokeless. Turbo blend fuel is, I don't know what. There's so many things. 6,000 turbo fuel. That goes in the blender. No. No, none of it's in smokeless. Some of them we could rescan. I just need to check which things, like, I would be fine with rescanning versus, like this. Do I want steamed copper sheets? Iron pipe sounds kind of good because then you don't have to make steel pipes. So I feel like we should take that one because that makes us, then we don't have to make steel first in order to make those pipes because that requires the foundries. So I think I'm going to take that one. Hard drive library. Where was that? Iron pipe. One of your favorite games of all time for sure. It's pretty good. Yeah, it's definitely up there for me. And I haven't even finished it. I still have a long way to go. So then we also have this as an option for an alternate. 5 to 3, 22.5 a minute. 5 to 3. I want to keep that. Because you want to play other games. Yeah, see, that's my thing is, like, I feel like I can't, I want to keep playing this, but I know that there are other games, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't want those other games. I want this game. Plastic AI limiter. Okay. Why? I swear to God, dude, they've given me charcoal at like 4 times. I don't want it. And then rigger motor I just got again. Heat exchanger instead of heat sink. Okay, aluminum casing and rubber instead of that. Compacted steel ingot. No, thank you. Aluminum beams. That doesn't sound very sturdy. That doesn't sound very sturdy at all. I don't think that's a good idea. Okay, well, I have 22 hard drives to scan today, so if we I need to remember to keep doing that. So the same thing, I'm like, I don't think aluminum is a good substitute for steel. I'm not sure of, like, you know, all of the properties of those things. Because I'm not, like, you know, a metallurgist or anything. I just, it doesn't sound good based on the little knowledge I have. Okay, so what if today we start working on this oil field up here? And I know we don't technically need more electricity right now, but if I want to be producing the smokeless powder, we may as well we may as well make use of that. And I mean, at some point we're going to put down more machines, and then when we put down those more machines, those are going to need more electricity. It's just that we haven't done it yet. Oh, and the other thing, hang on, I just started flying over here and then I was like, wait, we need to see where, because we need also coal and sulfur. I just remembered as part of the recipes for that. But it is nice being able to see where everything is. Well, there's coal and sulfur over here. I did make that bridge, and then we've got some oil in this. This is a very mountainous area, though, too. This is like the flat kind of tide pool area. But we can build out over the water, too, right? I wonder, let's just go see. Oh my god, the fog. This area is really weird with the fog. It like goes in and out at very specific points. Where do I check my achievements? I want to see if I've gone to the highest. Reach the highest cliff in the world. It's gotta be that, right? Oh, it has uranium on it. Oh, but now I have the hazmat suit and I have these things, so that's okay. I think it'll be easier if I go from what we were doing before. With the... Actually, no, I have an idea. Okay, I'm just gonna go down here. That really looks like the highest. If it's not, then I don't know where. But let's try. I think maybe I tried to go up there before, but because it had uranium, I was like... And I didn't have the hazmat suit, so I was worried about, you know, dying. You know, that little thing. My third most played game for the past year at 162 hours. Tarkov and Minecraft are first and second with 344 and 224. Nice. Yep, it's definitely been a big chunk of my year. Ooh, barely. Okay, so I saw from far away there's like a staircase on this side, kind of.
Nice. And Kappa.
Let's see if I can find a way up that doesn't involve me having to build too much. Kind of. I think I'm just gonna have to kind of staircase it. Duckfang, thank you for the 69-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for your continued support. Oh, that's why. Okay. Hey, there's our hard drive. Cad, thank you for the 66-month resub, and Metal Fan, thank you for the 103 months. Thank you all so much for being wonderful members of the community and for hanging out with us all the time. Appreciate you. Now I have 23. 23. I don't know what I have 23 of. Rotors. Oh, the hard drives. Sorry, I'm slow. It's Saturday. I had to drink my coffee. Thanksgiving. How was Thanksgiving? It was great. It was nice. Lots of food. Lots of leftovers. I'm always happy with leftovers. Okay. Hard drive. Now I'm working my way up here because I'm curious. Hey. There's a slug up here too. A purple one. Yeah, there's no way this is not the highest unless there's like a secret area I don't know about. Yep. Dang. Okay, so... Nice. Hell yeah. What else? Reached max world height. Well, now that we're here... What is max world height? So what I forgot to do when I got up to that spot was go even higher. Yeah. Oh, God. Sorry, I know this is a lot of, like, flashing lights. It's just, I'm just spamming them as I fly straight up so that I don't fall to my death or something. I'm just holding down spacebar and then just like left clicking as fast as I can to just place foundations down. So it hurts when you get there, right? Like it starts to do damage or whatever. Damn. We can go really high. You know what the fun part is going to be? Dismantling this whole thing. Whoa! You'll never hit skycap if you're building normally unless you're really trying to get there. Yeah. Well. Well, now we're committed. Yeah, now we've committed to it, so we're just gonna have to keep going. So it's that one. See, I looked at the achievements or the notifications this morning on Steam, and there's no way, as far as I can tell, to I only want notifications from my alerts. But what's funny is that in the settings, there's a toggle that says, like, turn this off to mute all alerts, including achievements. Otherwise, you can pick and choose which things you want alerts for specifically. But the things that you can pick and choose specifically do not include the alerts. So it's like you're stuck. There's no way to get just the alerts for the achievements without getting the alerts for like friend requests and stuff too. Because you can turn all those off. But then there's no toggle that tells you the other stuff. I guess then it would just be on. I don't know. I was like, I don't understand why there's no toggle for the achievement specifically then. Damn. Hey, there goes the train. Man, just imagine how many Mercer spheres are out there. God damn. We're going to the moon. Yeah, I decided that they're keeping secrets from me up there, so I'm just gonna build up to them to ask. Well, quite a bit higher than I thought it was going to be. You have to be close, right? That's what I thought, like 4 or 5 minutes ago, I think. There's no elevator to get there? Well, technically there's a space elevator. That's big enough for a factory. Yeah, I think we're good. We could probably just make one big factory and, yeah. But we're closer. Hi, party. Each foundation's only 4 meters. This might take a while. Hey, we're getting there. They see me coming. They know. Any minute now, she's gonna be here. I really am dreading taking this down. At least we can dismantle 50 things in a row, right? it'd be a monument of my success. I don't want to leave this just hundreds of meters tall concrete pillar when I got that one already. No torch. No torch under the stack of sand. Sadly. I wonder if we turn off the fog while we're up here, if our game just dies. Oh, no, not too bad. Good job. What do you think is in there? Definitely a sarlacc or two, right? That's so weird. We're like in a basin. It's bizarre. Must be a map border in this direction. Yeah, so that's what we're doing. There's an achievement to go to like build height, like reach the max. Ah. Hey, I found it. I'm guessing that was it, because that started to hurt very fast. All of a sudden. Yep, reach max world height. There it is! We found it! Thought there would be more... You know. Like, nope. Right there. Now the fun begins. Well, do we leave the tower? I don't want to. It's ugly. It's just gonna be ugly. I'm just trying to figure out how do I do this without... Wonder how far the glider would take you from here. The like parachute probably first. Jump down first, then dismantle it. What? How am I supposed to do that? I'd have to reclimb the whole thing. We're just gonna hold control and drop. Parachute dismantle. We don't need the parachute necessarily. Also, I don't have one. I mean, we could probably make one up here, but... Do I have a parachute? No. Launch yourself with a tube cannon straight up, though you don't survive that way. Oh, well, I like surviving. Even though there's not really a penalty for dying, it doesn't really matter. Parachute. Wait, what? I put fabric in a thing to go into... That's weird. I remember putting fabric in the dimensional depot. And I'm confused now. Oh, well. That's okay. Yeah, I might have, but I could just make one here. Okay, so does this go... Am I back? Oh, okay, don't jump, it hurts. Got it. Which one of these was my actual thing? I can't hold shift to stand on it. Okay, well, that was that one then. I don't remember how the parachute works, so now I'm scared that I'm gonna fall to my death. But every time I jump, it hurts me, so I'm just gonna go down a little bit more. Okay. There we go. This is gonna be a while. Can I drop and then land, maybe? Is that a thing I can do? Crouch to drop. Okay. Okay, cool. I'm just really scared because I'm in the air. It's funny because, like, there's nothing happens, right? Like, I don't lose anything if I die. It's just the fear of death, you know? Oh, we built up to the, like, max build height for the achievement while I was up there. It took a while, as you can see. Oops. It was a lot higher than I thought it was going to be. Imagine I miss one, I would scream. Okay, well that was a fun little adventure. Got a couple achievements. Okay, now since we're up here, I'm just gonna take this route to where we were going, which is over there. Hey, there's Sam here too. So today we're thinking about building a some new oil and sulfur stuff like that. Oh, this goes down. I forgot about that part. The issue being that the coal and sulfur's in here, in this like red area, right? Yeah, the parachute was definitely the play. Thanks, DB. So yeah, so we're gonna have to combine that plus oil to get the smokeless powder, but at the same time we can use the oil that we get to make electricity. Even though right now, like I said, our power grid is fine, but we can always add more to it, and then we'll add more machines, and I don't think having more electricity is ever going to be a bad thing, from what I've heard. I don't think anyone's going to mind. But yeah, see those red ones? They're pretty far in the red rock area, whereas this is pretty flat in here. The issue being that there's no coal. There's coal over here, but we're using it for that factory. So I think we need to kind of try to make use of some of this over here. It's just in a really awkward spot because of the rocks and stuff. But the only other... I mean, we have this area down here, and there's the geyser and stuff. I'm having regrets about my choice to come up here because now that we're looking at it, it's just that I know that this is probably going to be really annoying. But let's just go and see, and if I don't want to do it, then I'll just go somewhere else, whatever. I feel like the sulfur is pretty far, but it might be okay. That, and there's also a lot of irradiated stuff over here, but I think it's not too bad. Where we're gonna be, I think it's not too bad. Overproducing this game is never a bad thing. Do the resource well, because we haven't done one yet. Sure. I don't know, oh, we don't have one of those up here, though. The oil thing. We have one down here. I don't understand the UI of that, but it's because I don't know how it works yet. So, there's oil there. Okay, so where are the other ones? But yeah, it would be nice to do that one because I don't know how that works. We have the one that's over by our other oil on the west side. I don't understand where the other ones are. I think they're underneath me. Yeah. I think they're under? I can't tell. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh, man. How's Operation Make Nova Love Timo going? It's okay. She's just, he's too fast. He's too, like, he wants to run after her and he wants to play. And that really freaks her out. So, she's fine with him when he's not zooming everywhere. But the problem is that he likes to zoom everywhere. And that really, you know, she gets easily startled, so. Okay, so either we do this, and we're gonna have to get the sulfur and the coal from, like, over there. Or we go down to the south part, and there's a bunch of oil down here. There's one here that has that resource well thing you're talking about. And then there's a bunch of coal and sulfur. There's coal and sulfur, like, right here that we could use. So probably we should do that side instead of where I am now. It'll probably just be a little bit easier. It's just that it's far away. How hard is this game to get into? It's not. I don't know. I don't think it is. If you've played generally, you know, sandbox. Seriously. Sandbox, like, crafty survival type games. The survival element can be turned down a lot with the settings. A lot of this game is very, in my opinion, it's very forgiving because, like, for example, the resource nodes are infinite, so if you're underproducing on a certain thing, then it's not a big deal. Like, it just depends on how fast you want to get to stuff. Oops. It's if you like, that's a good way of putting it. It's like if you like generally crafty logistics kind of games, then this is a game that does a good job of, it just makes it very easy to get into. It's pretty forgiving and just, I don't know. Yeah, so Factorio, I had the same, like, not really into the idea of Factorio because of it just looks too, intense for me. I might try it someday, but I just, okay, I don't know where the hell I ended up. I'm just trying to get out of this stupid forest thing. Somehow I ended up in a weird spot. Okay, now I know where I am. Ay, ay, ay. The real question is more whether you'll hit the wall of... Oh, no. Yeah, that's that's me. Every time I look at my milestones now, I'm just like... Guys, I might not play more of this. That might be it for me, I think. Like, but I think we can do it. I believe. I just... Man, it's dark out here. What the hell? It's just every time I look at it, I'm like, oh my god, I don't know what is that package? Plutonium rods or something? It's intimidating. It's definitely intimidating. What? He slowed me down. Yeah, it's pretty much every time I get to a new phase, it sinks in. You're just like, that seems like a lot. But then once I start doing it, it's fine. It's just I've got a bit of, like, you know, buyer's remorse, I suppose. God, yeah, if you can play Oxygen Not Included, I did not like that game. That was too hard for me. So, like, this game is much easier than that. Oxygen Not Included just pissed me off. Couldn't handle it. But what I like about this game is that it also lets me exercise my creative side in addition to the logistic stuff. I like games that have both, which is why I love Minecraft so much. I tried that game and it just made me mad. Oh! Doing stunts over here. You love that? Yeah. I love that for you. But I absolutely just, like, I raged so hard at that game. Wait. Don't mind if I do. You basically can't fail Satisfactory. Right. Yeah, there's no, like... You decide how fast you progress in a way, because you just... It's up to you how you want to play. Like, I could have probably finished my objectives a long time ago if I were actually trying to complete them quickly. The problem is I spend several days just randomly wandering around doing other stuff because that's how I play this game, so... Okay, so I'm here. We're going really far away. What's up, Feebles? How are you today? Yeah, I liked the idea of the game, but the actual mechanics of, like, playing and stuff, I did not enjoy. Come back after a while, continue to build, get caught up with the building, forget to automate, burn out automating, come back and repeat. That is basically what I do, yeah. It's like I get tired of working on machines, so I work on designing stuff, and then I get tired of designing stuff, so I work on machines. And then I get tired of that, so I go explore and find hard drives and stuff. And then I get bored of that, so I go do something. You know, it's like, it's very nice. It's nice to have variety in games. Different things to keep your attention. By the time I make the smokeless powder, there's not going to be anything left for me to blow up with it. Oh. I want to get those cluster nobelisks so I can just blow up everything. Cluster munition. I think I can be trusted with that. There's no one else here anyway, so who would notice? I think I can be trusted with nukes. Let's see, south. Still going south. I gotta go more this direction. I can't. Isn't there, so there's, I don't know what it is. There's some kind of anime or something where it's like if you write somebody's name in a book, they die or something. And I always see a Tumblr post that someone made that was like, yes, I think I could be trusted with the book of names that kills people. You know? Death Note, okay. It's featured in the show of demonstrating why the people who think they could be trusted with the book of names that kills people could not be trusted with the book of names that kills people. The hell was that noise? Oh, let's build a MAM over here.
Fix-It employee contract reminder. No pioneer should speculate regarding why there are crashed freighters on this planet.
I wasn't. Oh, I didn't mark that one. Hang on. I don't care where if there are crash freighters, lady. I just want the hard drives. So when the author signed his autograph, he closed the book and realized it was Death Note. It was a Death Note. Why would you do that to him? Assume they shotgunned a bunch of people out here and our pod was the only one that made it. Kind of reminds me of like the premise of The Expanse is like some alien civilization just like sent out the like what is it called, the protomolecule material, just and then just hoping that it would land somewhere, and it did. Perfect. Okay. So how far? Where am I here? Okay. So the oil is straight across from me, and then the coal and sulfur is up here. Okay, oil spotted. Not high enough. 800 meters. Damn, why is this sulfur always so far away from everything? Oops. Man, I don't know what. I have a new retainer that I wear at night for my teeth. And today I woke up and it felt like my gums are irritated or something. Every time the Expanse gets mentioned, I remember they named a character Fred Johnson. It makes me laugh. What is... Why is that funny? What? Accidentally opened the console. Okay. Aluminum rod. Bolted frame. Decided deal to make a TV series out of the new series from the Expanse dudes. That seems early, considering they only just released the book, right? Oh. It's over there. Okay. Or there's this one. 3, actually, near the... Okay, probably let's use those ones. This one is really far and, like, on the other side. Well, actually... no, there's coal down here. Okay. Sorry. Just feels like the most common name you could possibly come up with. Yeah. It is. I don't get it. Is it... so, like, you're saying that the name isn't it's not a good name because of that? There's a hard drive up here. You could fly the sulfur with drones. I think that's fine. I think we can just... What is that? All clad, right? No, plastic, okay. I think we can just use the other one. That's fine. Gonna have fuel by the resource well where we need sulfur so we can set up a drone to go pick it up and bring it back. Yeah, or I can just use conveyor belts and stuff. I think that's okay. How much of this stuff can I blow up? Okay. Okay, yeah, because these are right here, so this is much easier. Because there's 3 right here. There's the oil right there, and then there's coal, I think, over here. Yeah, right there. So I feel like we can use this area pretty easily. Convenient for... Yeah, I mean, I assume that the drones will be convenient at some point. I just don't think that right now is the time to use them. Yeah, because everything is here. It's just a matter of seeing, like... You know, we can see the icons on the map, and it looks like these ones, you know, you see them close together, and so you're like, okay, that seems good. But then when you get here, you see this whole thing, and, like, there's a huge chasm here and stuff. So then it just makes more sense to use this. It's all right here. I just needed a second to look around and see if that was gonna make sense or not. Because, as you can tell, we've not come out to this circle before, or this side of the map, really. So... now we know. Yeah, I think the drones, to me, sound definitely more like something... that is for, like, less, like, smaller packages that need to be moved rather than... rather than moving, like, ingredients. Okay, so iron, coal. I think there's a third one over here somewhere. We have 2 normal coal, 3, 4. 4 normal coal. God, what the hell? So let's look at satisfactory tools. Some oil nearby. Yeah, so we're gonna do power plus smokeless powder is gonna be just like the random thing. Excuse me. Satisfactorytools.com. So, we have 4 coal nodes here that are all normal, right? Copper. Oops. Okay. So, oops. We have a lot of coal. Normal on a Mark II miner. The coal is different than the oil, if I recall correctly, right? Too, that one. Not smelter, miner. Oop. We do have turbo fuel. Yeah, 120. Okay, so we have 480 coal. Suppose we want to truck the coal over for all the fuel stuff. Yeah, I'm just taking stock of everything we have for now. And then deciding what to do after. I really wish this would stop doing what it's doing. It's pissing me off. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Cause like, sure, yeah, we don't need that much of one thing, but we're not making one thing here. We're making multiple things, so. This, we're not going to need that much, but let's just say we have the same amount. And then the oil. How much oil do we have? We have 2 normal. 1 pure. 1 impure. But the oil things have a different number breakdown than the mining things. So let's go look. Oh, it's not different? This is the pure one. So this is 240. Because there's no different oil extractor, it's just that. Okay. Okay, so this one is 240. And a normal one is going to be 120. So we have 240 plus 120. Well, 240. And then plus 60, I guess. 540. I want... Also, we have the alternates for this. I think we got turbo fuel, right? Is one of them as well. Let me... Don't need much of it at all, but it's so convenient to have it automated. Yeah, so that's what I'm gonna do, but that's, again, that's not like my primary objective here. It's just part of it. I'm just thinking about... I need to see what my alternate recipes are. Okay, so I have turbo heavy fuel. Is the alternate. Turbo heavy fuel. And diluted fuel. Turbo heavy fuel, okay. So that one. And diluted that one. How do we tell it we want to make like electricity, not... Oh. Power. No. How do you use this thing to like plan out that kind of thing? And compacted coal, yeah, true. Maximize the fuel, basically, and then later figure out how many gens you can place. Maximize the fuel. Oh, I see. Okay, so we want to maximize, like, the red fuel, I suppose. Yeah, just like a fuel type. Okay. And then decide how many gens you can place based on how many of those you can have. Okay, so like smokeless powder, we don't need that much. So let's say we're gonna do, we'll just do 10 a minute and see what it says. Because like you said, we don't need a lot of it. See how many that makes and do something around that. Yeah. So I think if we do... If we do 20 a minute, that makes some nice round numbers for a lot of this. Even though we probably don't need 20 a minute. But, either that or when we were around 10... What about 5? Just like a small amount so that it... Yeah, see, but then it makes everything else wonky. Red turbo fuel is 7.5 per gen. Oh. That's a lot of generators. Okay, sorry, I'm trying to like place these better to make more sense in my brain. Like that. It's also a lot of power, yeah. Okay, so... $18 refineries. Byproduct. 360 rubber a minute. I wish when I changed the math it wouldn't do this to me and move all my stuff around. I have, wait, have heavy oil residue recipe. Heavy oil residue recipe? What? I mean, do I have this heavy oil residue? Is it? Yeah, it's right here. Okay, so sulfur and coal going into assemblers for compacted coal. Going into the compacted coal goes into a refinery with the byproduct of this, which is making rubber. We have a shitload of rubber we got to figure out what we're going to do with. I mean, it can go into a sink, but I'm not going to worry about the overclocking right now. I'm going to worry about just getting started, and then we'll worry about the rest of it after. I lost my train of thought. What was I going to do? Oh yeah, I wanted to see what else uses the rubber that we could consider for, like... Pure heavy oil residue. No, I don't think it is. I mean, we have, like, I have a bunch of hard drives to research, as I have been doing, but it just, you know. I have turbo blend fuel. That's one of the things that I saw on here. Oh yeah, heavy oil residue. And so this is good because of what? What's it change? Heavy oil residue. Oh my god, 475 a minute. Straight to heavy residue, less byproducts. Yeah, if we weren't doing the smokeless powder, it would be... Oh, yeah. So it's not making the rubber compacted coal. It's making the polymer resin byproduct, but we can just dump this into a sink, right? Like, we don't really care about that. Doesn't go into anything else anyways. Okay. Well, there you go. Think you can turn that into fabric? Oh, yeah. I think we can. Polymer resin...
I'm Commander Shepard. An Munition
Polyester fabric with water.
Fix-It employees are reminded to stay cool and be awesome at all times. Thank you for your cooperation. And cool.
Oh, no, fabric? Polyester fabric, that's the name. Okay, so polymer resin is 1-to-1. There. Okay, let's take that off for now. Not... Yeah, I know. It's just that there's no water. I don't know if there's just like a water. I just searched water and there's only pack... Oh, you meant this one. Stupid. Okay. 240. Let's just say that. What? Why is it making... Oh, okay. There, okay. Got it. So we have... It's like 300 left over, right? Okay, so... Wait, I put 250, you put 25. I just really wish every time it calculates, it just moves everything around again. I don't know why I bother. Yeah, the water is just... I'm not sure how much water we have access to around here. Probably it's fine, right? Oh, pff. Yeah, I think make what we want and sink the rest. I think that's fine, because we don't really... I don't need a lot, right? The fabric is useful for making the filters, but we don't make a lot of those either, so it's kind of like the smokeless powder. We don't need a lot. We just need to put some in a dimensional storage. Okay, so we don't need to maximize. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I guess we'll just leave it like that because the recipe is the same. So, the other thing, I think here, the rest. Oh, but it's creating a bottleneck for that, I guess, huh? Okay. So, let's just tell it we have a lot. So that it isn't the bottleneck anymore. There you go, okay. Yeah. So there's that. There's also 2 more oil things up here that are both pure. So if I told this thing I had 540 crude oil, but if we also had 540 plus another 480, we would have 1020. Because there's some up the mountain a little bit. Oops, that is not what I meant. Okay, and then we would be making use of all of it. Do we need 475 fabric a minute? Probably. The water thing is probably like 30, I suppose, right? 30 or 60, something like that. But the main part that we care about is this. So 15 refineries. Okay. But what's the max our pipe supports? Turn them into parachutes and then sink them. $600 on Mark II. Okay. Right. Okay, but this is only... Oh, wait, this is only 120. Did I do my math right? Oh, this one is the pure one. That's why. Okay. There's 2 here. Alright, so oil is gonna go from there. We need... The oil is going to go into the refineries, which then needs to go into a shitload of refineries. The sulfur and the coal need to be put into assemblers. Excuse me. Okay, so we've got the coal over here and the sulfur over there. So the assemblers can go on that side to start, I suppose. And then... And then I don't know what. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not really worried about the space. I think we're okay. I think we've got enough space. Excuse you? Can we blow up these weird little spiky things? Because I don't really like those. Of course you can't. The one thing I want to blow, or one of the things, the like primary things I want to blow up, I can't. Sad. Lucario, thank you again for the 103-month resub. I swear to God. I appreciate it, thank you. Pave the lake. You guys are even more dangerous for the environment than I am. Yeah, I mean, this looks like a pretty nice flat area. Because over here, like, there's kind of some stuff. I think we should build it, like, right in here. That looks nice. Just bring the coal over. Bring the sulfur down from the thing up there. Start in this area. But first we're gonna level it as much as we can. There's this little spiky things we can't get rid of. Oops. Dropped one. Wait, so do these things get blown up? No. Okay, cool. So the purple coral doesn't go away. The video games taught you that if you see an exotic creature, I should shoot it to see if it has cool drops. Video games didn't make me violent, but they did make me a treasure hunter. Hello? Must be underground, I guess. Above. Oh my god, what? Okay. Oops. Oh god, I started placing those sideways. I didn't even see that.
Look through the window.
Look through the window. I don't see nothing. Nobody's home. You spent 40 minutes in a cave looking for it. You're like, ah. I appreciate you not letting me suffer and helping me. Because I mean, you could have just let me look for it for 40 minutes, because that probably is what was going to happen. The hell? It's so weird to me that you can blow these up. I'm okay with it. It's still weird to me. My suffering was enough. You're like, no one should have to suffer like I did. No one deserves that, not even a Twitch streamer. Sorry. It's my first time drinking water, so
Nice.
Hello.
never experienced that before. Hello. What's up, Naim? Naim? How are you? You're welcome, Nabarius. I'm glad that I'm glad that it's like useful for people. It's for there to be a YouTube stream in addition to a Twitch stream. Okay, so if we're gonna build like a factory in this area, I'm gonna have to build it a little bit elevated because of all this crap on the ground. There's iron here. I'm gonna build it like kind of over the water, I think, maybe if we can a little bit. Oh, I can't blow that up. We are working on more power and a couple miscellaneous little things. Yeah, we know where the build limit is, so we can keep that in mind while we're building, just in case. Okay. Let's start putting down some, I don't know, some foundations. Oh, let's put them on the world grid. Yeah, that's true. They do snap at different nights, huh? We're getting into trouble with the catwalk stairs and ramps not lining up. Yeah. But sometimes you need it for things. Sulfur is up here, so it's gonna come down from up here somewhere. And then the coal is over here. So we do need to go more that direction than this direction. It's so nice once you get to the point in this game where you have like all of your resources in the dimensional depot and you can just build like this where I'm just building like thousands of, and also your inventory gets much bigger. So like it's really nice being able to actually just build a crap load of stuff all in one fell swoop like this. That was only added on launch. Yeah, I think that was only for 1.0. I believe. Okay, I want to know where this shiny thing is because I keep hearing it. Okay, so what did we say? We're going to have sulfur coal into 1920 assemblers. Okay. How big is an assembler? Pretty big. 20 of these. We'll bring the one line in and then another line. We'll just have 20 of these bad boys all lined up. Okay. Sure. Yeah, storage, when I first played, I felt a lot more overwhelmed by the storage. And I think the changes that they made helped it feel less like that, because I was really overwhelmed when I first started playing, and I was just like, I've got to have boxes and like one box for each thing, or like everything's just a mess, and the storage boxes don't even hold that much. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Pure sulfur, normal, and impure. So we need... I bet it stinks too. Yeah, look at all the sulfur here. I bet it's horrible. Rotten eggs. Timo farts. What is that? Oops. Let's see. I'm thinking I'm gonna bring this over. No. No. Not for you. The hell, man? Get out of here. It's just like, I don't know, I saw a pathway here. I thought maybe it was for me. Oh my god, there's spiders down there too. This place sucks. Let's see. What if I do that? Okay. Grab our conveyor. You can go to the center one. And over here, it's just going to be the sulfur. Tiny bit of cat DNA in those beans. You think? They are pretty... They do behave pretty cat-like sometimes. That's true. Yeah, I have heard of the Satisfactory modeler thing. People have told me about that a couple times. I kind of like the challenge or the fun of doing it all myself. I don't know. I know that it's like it's a useful tool and stuff, I'm sure. I just don't really bother with it. I don't want to have like another thing open while I'm streaming and then I don't know why. I should look at it more, I think. Just off like another I just need to take a minute to look at it and see how I feel about it. Cause yeah, I have had people recommending it to me. I'm just not sure that I feel like using it yet. Yeah, it's just that I feel like I like having the satisfactory tools thing to help me with the math part of it, because that's the part that I really struggle with. And so I like that there are tools available that help us with stuff like that, but at the same time, I like just doing things on my own, because I think that's where you end up you're like kind of forced to come up with creative solutions. Or just solutions in general, rather than the game like feeding you the solution, or, you know, a modeler or something. You cracked when stuff got more complex. That'll probably be me. I wouldn't doubt that. That's fine. At some point, maybe I'll need it. For now, I'm just gonna try and keep struggling on my own. What are you? 240. Alright, so this is, what did we say? It's 240 plus 60 plus 120, because it's one of each, so it's 420 total. It's just one of those things. Yeah, like, it exists. It's not... I don't, like... I'm not avoiding using it because I think that I'm, like, better than it or something. I'm just, like... I don't know, I want to see if I can figure it out on my own. And it's, like, I'll probably struggle. But it's okay to struggle sometimes. Sulfur. 400, no, how do we get 400? 240. 360, 420. Okay, I was right. Is it 420? I got it, am I? Yeah. God damn, my brain. Okay, sulfur. Alright, sulfur. On your way. Lift at the bottom needs upgrading. No? Mark 4. Right? Mark 4. Wrong. Wrong again. I'm just kidding. How dare you? Probably, I think we're around like 250 hours. Etc. Or approximately. Not etc. My brain is not working today. It's Saturday. It's the weekend. Okay, I have, you know what I am frustrated by? You ever have, okay, so in my office I have carpet, right? I have one of those like plastic chair mat things for my chair. And it like over time it like your chair wheels make divots, I guess, in the carpet or in the plastic mat or whatever it is. The chair mat, and then it's like my chair gets stuck in kind of like not, it's how does it make divots in the wrong place from where I want my wheels to be is what I'm confused by. Because now I'm like, I feel like my chair won't stop in the right spot, constantly having to readjust it. Because I gotta get a new one sometime soon. Stuck in a rut. That's me. I just don't know if there's like a better solution than that, than like the plastic mats, you know? I feel like no matter what. Oops. Oh, that's how we can make that look nicer. Don't use those. Use these. Use these. Could have put it directly on the carpet, ruined the carpet, and have divots anyway. No, heck no. I'm not putting glass on the floor. Anytime I see somebody, their like battle station or whatever is a glass desk. Well, it's not about it not working properly. It's more about like I don't want to mess up the carpet because you know, one day I'll sell the house or something. So glass desks are terrifying. Every time I see a glass desk, I'm like, well, that's a ticking time bomb. I was thinking I would do this and make that part like a logistics floor, but what if we make this part the logistics floor and then we just build up? No, it's that, and it's like that, and it's the tempered glass panels on your computers. If you ever, this is a warning, if you ever have to take your tempered glass panel off of your desk and you're gonna set it on something, never, never, never set it on tile. That's how it explodes. No, I know you're talking about a floor mat. I'm just talking about something that's like, more people will experience that. People always, they take their tempered glass off the side of their computer case and then they set it on tile and it explodes and they're like, whoa, that's crazy. I am so shocked by this. And then everyone on like the build a PC community and stuff like that on the subreddits are just like, every time. It's always, there's always a picture of the side of somebody's case that exploded or whatever, and it's because they set it on tile, and it explodes that. It like, yeah, it's something about the like vibrations or whatever that it just causes it to just shatter. It's not about the temperature changes. It's like the tempered glass coming into contact. Nice. With tile?
Good evening. Or, because here in northern Germany, we don't like to talk that much. Moin.
Kobinja, thank you for the 14-month resub. Hello, hello. It's like, yeah, it's something about this ceramic and glass combination. I'm sure you could find better information on the internet than the little that I'm able to give you here, but... So yeah, so if you have a glass desk or a glass, well, I mean, if you have a glass desk, I would recommend not having a glass desk. It's like how they break car glass. Yeah, it's like they have like a, I don't know, like a ceramic carbide, whatever, tip on something, and you use that to shatter glass. So be very careful if you ever need to take that off. It's fine if you set it on carpet and stuff, you know, it's not gonna just like, well, theoretically, it's not just gonna blow up on its own. But I did have one time, one of our, when I used to work in an office, all of our desks were, I think all of our desks were glass. And it was over Labor Day weekend. The office was closed, and we came back in on like Tuesday or whatever. And over the weekend, no one was there. His desk exploded. There was glass everywhere. His computers and everything had just like fallen to the ground. Like, no one was even there, and the desk just self-destructed, and all of his shit just fell on the ground, and we were all very confused. I'm not sure what happened there, but it's a weird way to start the day. So now I'm scared I won't get a glass desk because I'm terrified. No, it's just like in the regular, you know, with everything else. Just a regular office. I guess it got cold or something. Not sure. No, I'm just gonna do it like this, okay? I was gonna try and do something different, but I think I'm just gonna do what makes sense to me rather than trying to make more work for myself, as I tend to do. Okay, there's our sulfur, and over here is gonna be the coal. We'll bring in from over here. My desk got cold. Self-destructed. Okay, where is all of our coal? It's all over here. All four of them. Okay, so the coal oops. Can we put the coal all on one belt? We should be able to. Which did we say we had? Maybe one, two, four, to go that way. Ill-tempered glass. Haha. Good one. It's interesting to me that I can put the foundations, I can build them through quartz, like temporary quartz nodes, but I can't do that with the other ones. I wonder why. Usually when you try and build something, if it's gonna intersect with one of these like temporary things, they won't let you do it, but for the quartz it's fine. Alright, so we gotta combine all 4 of these. Damn, that's scary. Yeah, I feel like I'm pretty paranoid about candles and stuff. Just in general. Because, you know, fire. Hi, Jaden. Thanksgiving was really nice. It was pretty chill, and I just kind of hung out with my sister and a couple people, and lots of leftovers. It was nice. How was your Thanksgiving? Where the hell am I? Oh. Hey, there's my bridge! I made that. Oh, I came out over here. Oh. Okay. What's all this then? Oh, we can break that. Cool. You get one of your teeth pulled out on Tuesday. Oh, bummer. That is bad timing. I guess I'm gonna assume this is just part of the same cave we were in. It just goes from a different side. Yeah. I think this is the same cave. I don't know. I guess not. Who knows? Oh, that went way too far. At least, yeah, like, I mean, Thanksgiving, a lot of the food is like mashed potatoes and mushy stuff, so. It's a lot of spiders. Okay, I want to go out now, please. How'd I get in here? Okay. Oh, we gotta get back up. Uh-oh. Okay, let's get all our coal connected. Okay. This one. I don't know why it does that. It like you start to place it and then when you do that it like changes itself. Don't like that. It changes when you go to place it for some reason. Oops. Okay. 120 and 120. So you got 240 here. Oopsie.
I'm Commander Shepard. An ammunition
Dano,
favorite stronghold
111.
citadel.
Dano, thank you for the 111-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you for your continued support. That is an eternity. That is probably longer than I've been alive, I think, actually. Okay, so now we've got 120 and 120, I think.
And 7.
Okay, so that should be the full 480. Ruined, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. Enjoying the Satisfactory streams as you're just starting out. Nice. Well, I hope that you have a lot of fun. 'Cause I think this game's pretty great, so... I'm happy that other people are also enjoying it as much as I am. I'm also happy that you're enjoying watching it. Since that's pretty much all I feel like playing these days. So the coal, we've got 480. Going that way. Power we need to get over here. We could do, let's see, there's one tower there. What's up, Deltas? It's going pretty well. We're working on setting up a new, like, oil factory thing over here. So... We'll have to get electricity on that side, too. Okay. So yeah, we came over to the far southeast corner of the map where there is oil and coal and sulfur. And yeah, that's what we're working on now. Yeah, oil products or a power plant. Makes sense. So yeah, that's what we're doing. How'd you figure out it was 300 meters between power poles? By measuring with the ping. If you do Alt left click, it pings whatever you're looking at, and then tells you how far that thing is that you're pinging. I think the range is 1,000 meters based on the fact that I can't ping anything past that. So then I was just seeing how far I could place it before it told me the wire was too long. Did the same thing with the regular power poles. These are like 100 meters. Okay. Cool. Done. Powered. Measured how many tiles I could place in a line until I wouldn't reach power poles. Yeah. The, like, foundations. That works too. But yeah, I do that and then I just run until that says about 300 or like 280-ish, and then I know I'm at my almost max. So I'm thinking I'm gonna go around, I think, just for the fun of it, because see, and then this one now I can't place this here, but it let me cut through the other one. It's weird. It's just it behaves differently. Well, there's the curves for, I mean, I know that there's like different ways to make different angles. I still want there to be more tile pieces that are gonna help me make other stuff, but at the very least, we figured out the thing people were trying to teach me about, the barriers and stuff like that, so. So at least we got that part. Which we can actually do right here, because this spot looks weird. So let's try it. Take one of these. It's the initial, when you place it, like when you want to place the first one, it won't let you do that. I see. Oh. It's not quite the right angle. Wait. Whatever. I don't know. It did something weird, but who cares? Not me. Not the new cool laid back ammunition. She's very chill. Things like that don't get to her. Alright, so that one is there. Just a chill girl. Totally chill. Totally chill, not neurotic. She just a regular person. Okay, here let's use the conveyor hole. That's the word I was looking for. 9. Only issue, I don't really like where it is, so let's do this. I'm gonna redo this. I don't like it. Oh my god, I did the whole thing different. Let's do this. Wait, what? Just a chill girl. Super chill. Mega chill. She's very chill. She's super, super, super chill. I am willing it to be true. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so I think I'm gonna put this one here. So Okay. Hi, Nova. Hi. We're forcing Nova to hang out in my office because she's... If we give her the freedom to, she hides in the, like, primary bedroom and she won't come out. So we're trying to show her that we want her to hang out with us all the time. Where's Timo? He's in Fromage's office. I baited her. My tiny. You're a good girl. The queen. Needs its own computer with internet access? If I know anything about Nova, which I do, she does not need internet access. I don't want to know what she would be capable of. I know that it's a League of Legends character. It's so funny because I always like joke with my friends about how much I hate that game. Or like just am not interested in it, you know? Did you just... Okay, no, you're fine. Okay, so I'm thinking we put... Oh, it's gonna run into the... Hi, Nova. I don't have any more. You're looking for more, but I don't have any more. Well, I mean, I have more. I'm just not giving them to you. If you really want the truth. Technically, I do have them. I just, you're not getting them. She wants to be a chunk. No. Fromage wants her to be healthy. I do too. I just also, I like feeding her, but... I also want her to be healthy. It's, I always see that on Reddit and stuff. There's like the people with their chunky cats and stuff. I feel so bad for the cats when they're like really overweight, you know? Like, it's cute to a point when they're like, you know, big, fluffy, lazy cats, but I feel so bad for them sometimes when they're like morbidly obese, you know? Makes me sad for them. Alright. Sulfur, coal, 20 assemblers. Either I am gonna put them all this way, or Can we check that we did 420 on sulfur for the calculator? Yeah. Because I don't remember what I put. I put 480. So we can... 420. Yeah, so we can overclock one of them to get the extra 60, right? Just so it'll be nice even numbers for some of these. Because otherwise it turns into a mess. I mean, it's not great anyway, but... We have 480 coal, so we can use 480 sulfur if we can make the numbers match. Zombie, also thank you for the 38-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you for the 38 months. We're making compacted coal, yes. Compare yourself and your cat, so who is fat? Huh? Did you just call me fat? So we're doing, let's see, 19 assemblers. The 19 assemblers need to go into the refineries, which go into gens. I don't know what. Oh, my mouse isn't working? That was weird. Or we put them that way, but I don't, well, we'd have to do... Okay, let's see if we can put them on this side, going that way. At least some of them. Could do like a turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11. Let's do 10. 10 that way, and then we'll do 10 this way. I hope you're joking. Imagine you were like, yeah, I was serious. Oh, man. You saw him, he was just laying around, you would say he was a chunker, but the cat was just big. Oh, yeah. There's definitely, I agree, there's some cats that are just larger. I think Timo is going to be bigger than Nova for sure, because first he's a boy, but also just his, like, when you look at his paws and stuff, he's massive. Some cats are long and some are square. What about cats that are long and square? Nova's definitely a long cat, and Timo so far is a long cat, but I think he's gonna get bigger. Okay, so we did 10 there. 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 more. Well, 1, and then I'm gonna put 1 like a little bit to the side, because that's the one that's gonna be making the something else. I forget what it was. What did we say? This guy. Black powder going into that thing. Okay. £15 and isn't really overweight. She's just a big girl. Yeah. Yeah, I hope it doesn't sound like I'm judging people who just have big cats, but like, it's more when people, it's like you can see that the cat is like, this cat is overweight. Like, not just kind of overweight, but like, bad overweight. Okay, and then this one is doing this, and we're underclocking it to something 0.33 to make 10 a minute. Okay. Alright, so that one's making black powder. The other ones are all making the compacted coal. Looks almost the same. Yeah, if they have thick fur. True. Any new pictures of Timo? None that I have posted, I guess. Oh, none that I've posted. I want to start using like Instagram stories more as an alternative to posting stuff on Twitter. So, if I have more photos, I'm going to start probably putting them there for now until I figure out the other stuff that I want to do. Yeah, so some cats, it's like some cats you can just feed them. Some cats you can just give them food and they will just choose, like they will feed themselves in a way that makes sense, right? Like they're not going to overeat, they'll just eat as much as they want and then stop. Some cats won't stop. That's the issue. And so far we have 2 cats that won't stop, I think. If we were just to give them as much food as they wanted, I'm pretty sure both of those cats would just eat it all. Right. So, we're gonna need splitters. And got up to 17.5 pounds. Have them on a diet now, down to 17. Nice. It's really just like for the cat's own good, you know? I want my cats to live as long as they can. And it's much easier to control like your pet's food, you know, because you can just, you're the one feeding them, so you're choosing how much food they get. That said they aim for 15.5. Yeah, Nova's like 10 or 11 pounds now, and I think Timo is like 8 or 9. Okay, and then here we'll do. Okay. The belt. Oh, come on. There you go. this line is coming from here, so we could have it split in half and go like that. Whereas like the coal is only coming from one side, but we can have the sulfur go both directions since it's coming from there.
And
King Koopa, thanks for the 8-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you so much for the 8 months. Thank you for your continued support. Okay, sulfur going that way. Let's figure out where we're gonna bring it in here. Can go this way. And then put a splitter up here. And this is around there. Okay, cool. So all of these are making compacted coal. Except for that last one, which is going to make that. So we need a refinery for this, which is going to run at half power. But, okay, let's see. Okay, so all of the oil is going to go into 15 refineries. Okay. That's a shitload of refineries. I just realized this step is 15 and this step is 16. So, and then we need another one there and there. So, okay, so 15 for the oil. The oil comes in, goes into 15, heavy oil residue. And then that all goes out into this, but also this. Oh, it's just that these two are, these are going that way and then these are going this way. Okay. Okie dokie. So crude oil, and then the compacted coal is going to go into these refineries. So if we have the crude oil going into 15 refineries here, and then we can have the other ones in the center to combine with those for the gens, I suppose. Compacted. Well, first we have to process that oil, right? Crude oil, 15 refineries. Making heavy oil residue, 15. These things are also like gigantic. They're so tall. You know what would be cool? Imagine if the refineries like had, if you could put the holes in the bottom like that, put the machine down, and then have the holes, the output could come out the top or something instead. Like imagine you had variable output locations. That'd be kind of dope. I was just thinking as like a counter to the lift issue. You know. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Got lots of space in the center here because probably we're gonna do something like this and put another row of them. So we've done 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, actually, maybe these need to not be so close to the... Oh, no, it's just the crude oil going into these. And then these are going to make... this one. Oh, no, we do need the compacted coal. Wait, no, we're missing something. I'm confused. Heavy oil residue. Oh, yeah, because that goes in heavy turbo fuel. Heavy oil residue. Residual fuel. Am I crazy? I don't think you claimed the recipe. Oh. I didn't. It might just be because there's always the thing where, like, you click it, but it doesn't actually take it. Yeah, and, like, you have to submit your, yeah. Okay, heavy oil residue, yes, select reward. Okay, and then what did you just do? Coated iron canister, plastic smart plating. Okay. Oops. Okay, so now heavy oil residue. There we go. Okay, so crude oil in. That's what we want. Paste. Paste. I know, I need to keep putting the hard drives in. Just keep doing it one at a time. Keep forgetting about it. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. And we want to do one of these is going to be running at 96.88. 96.88. Okay. And then these are going to output into the thing. We're going to combine all the compacted coal together. I guess I'm going to merge it all this direction. And then send it from here. Because these guys are going to be outputting residual plastic, or polymer, sorry. The heavy oil residue is going to go into these to make... Oh, yeah, we're going to need to also place the gens. So don't forget about that. Let's see. Warrior, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it. Thank you for being... for contributing to the stream. So, heavy oil residue, compacted coal, and then we said... So we should have 475 turbo fuel. And the Gens use... We don't know what they use. DB said what it was. 475. Divided by 7.5. That's too many. That's too much. There's no way. There's no way. Just, it's only 64. How do you even do that? So all of the refineries are then gonna output turbo fuel. Okay, well, I mean, if we... Flashing Jerry can't... Wait. Oh, in the gen thing. Cool. Okay. Okay, burn rate 7.5. Yeah. Okay, well, we need space for 63 of those. So, first, the oil's gonna need to get all the way over here. What time is it? Okay. 15,000. Okay, I think we'll have enough electricity for a little while. A little while, you know. Not forever, but at least to start with. I think we're just gonna send... I'm gonna send the oil straight across the water because if I go all the way around, it's gonna take forever. So... It gets out of control fast. What gets out of control? It. Scary. The space requirements? Oh. I mean... We got space. I'm not worried about that. We've got plenty of space. Yeah, can always build up. There's a lot of free vertical space that's just not being used for anything, so... The height build limit is insane. Yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, we've got plenty of space. I'm not worried about that at all. We actually got that achievement today to go up to the, like, world height limit. Counterpoint, what else are you going to use your shards on? I mean, we can build 63 gens and then do, like, why not? I mean, why not both, right? Like, what else am I going to use my shards on? Nothing. But why can't I also build 63 gens and do the other, you know? I don't feel like I have to do one or the other. So they're there. I think if we... Actually, I'm not going to do this with catwalks. I changed my mind. I don't like it. I'm gonna use foundations. Oh. I didn't realize this was solid. I can't get that one back. It belongs to the game now, I guess. Doesn't. Hey, I'm not allowed to have it back, I guess. It's just there forever. Okay. That's okay. I don't know if my YouTube chat stopped working, by the way. So if you've said anything and I've not responded, it's like saying that it disconnected and then it reconnects, and not really sure what's going on. So it's like successfully connected, disconnected, successfully connected, disconnected. Yeah, and then you said test. I see that, but it's just weird. It just keeps like going in and out. Okay, it gave me a spot for a second. There. For that one. Let's see if we can get this one. If we just hold down control and look at all the issue is that this is solid, and so I think it doesn't want you to look through it in a way. Okay, and then here. Okay. So, we've got 2 oil things over here. I don't remember if I was going to use the 2 that are like up there somewhere as part of our thing. 480. I don't think so, because we have 240 here, 120, and I think 120 as well, which is 480, yeah. So I wasn't planning on using those yet. We could. Let's see, our research just finished, so let's check that again. Find, save, drag and drop on site, locate item, delete and download. Yeah, that's okay. I don't really care about it that much. It'll just stay there. What the hell is that? Dissolved silica? What are you supposed to do with that? Oh, we don't even know what we do with that. Okay. Oh. Okay, oil extractor. So, we are going... One item isn't really gonna hurt. If it happens thousands of times, then maybe. Yeah, it's okay. I just don't care about it. It'll stay there, and it hurts in your soul. Oh, well. Get over it, I guess. No, I don't know. I don't care enough to, like, I don't want to download a whole thing, and so much effort. What's up, Timberwolf? How are you? Let's see. Yeah, it's like too much effort for just like... It's not gonna do a lot just sitting there. It's annoying, but... Could be worse. Okay. Oil extraction. Underway. When you place fluid splitter directly on pipes, it creates a water slushing and will slow down the flow if it's near max. So how are you supposed to do that then? Place splitters first and then connect them with pipes. Okay. They fixed most of those issues. The slushing appears no matter what because the pipes use fluid dynamics. Okay. It's just like, it has to be like that, it sounds like. I have an idea here. Why is it tilted? So are there wall supports? I feel like there... Oh yeah, there are. I just didn't put them in my I just didn't put them in the hotbar. So these ones do vertical. There was an issue, dev stream, where they... Yeah, so that's... I mean, that's fine. I appreciate that you're trying to help, and you are worried that I might have a problem. It's nice of you to care. But it's also good to know that it's not a problem anymore. Always happy to find out that they are, you know, fixing things for this game we all enjoy so much. quite in the right spot. Alright, so, this is definitely going to be more than 10 meters, right? So we'll have to use the, pump. But that's fine. Oh, damn it. Yeah, the pipe handled the corner a lot, but I thought it was going to take a lot of, little nudges here and there to make that work, but it was fine with it, so that's cool. Let's see. So pop off Twitter with a Discord. Have any open channels for non-subs to follow? Yes. So that is the plan. The plan is to have channels which will be completely accessible regardless of whether or not you are subbed, and then the subs will still have their own, like, separate channels. But yeah, because I want to use that more as like my notification system rather than the. We need 5 of those for the onboarding thing. 5 open channels. Oh yeah, I did see that. I forgot about that whole thing too. So that's one of the things that we'll kind of add to our to talk about list, I suppose. But yes, you should be able to talk to us in Discord and hang out and see the updates and all without having to sub anywhere. Because the issue is, even if I only put it on Instagram or something, it'll still be like you have to sign in to get access to this and stuff. I mean, I guess with Discord you do too, but I don't know. I'm just trying to condense all the things into things that I actually want to use more than having like 19 social media things and I don't care about half of them. So I think we'll go like I mean, if we put the pumps, can you just go straight up, or is it just better to do an angle no matter what? I guess I'm not sure if we can even... Yeah. Because, like, we can. We just have to put the pumps on it, right? And we also are going to want to go more this side. Horizontal or vertical, bring it up, stick a pump at the bottom. Yeah, okay. So we want to come around on this side is the issue. And I think also we have logistics. Floor hole, okay. Full up with a pump to storage at top, let gravity do the rest. Yeah, it's just I don't like the water and like fluid and stuff in this game. I'm just thinking if I want to run one pipe across the back, I guess I think I'm just gonna do that for just to make it the easiest on myself. So we'll put this here, and then we're gonna bring the pipe up to that point, and then we'll run the like splitters or whatever they are off of that. I don't think straight up is an issue as long as the water can make the height. Yeah, I was thinking, well, the reason I was hesitating because it was like, what if I put a pipe hole at each one of these and then run the pipe underneath? Can I do that, or is it going to be a bad idea for... That's why I was saying I don't like the fluid in this game, because you could make it look neater, right? If I could just do this for each of them. And it's not going to make it like have too many issues, hopefully. Okay. So that would mean we would want like maybe that thing? Not a stackable support. Wall support? Ceiling support. Don't like the many ups. I prefer to do one up and then many downs. Right. Yeah. I can see that. Oh, you can't drag these down? No, you can't. I guess you could stack them. And then also we can't place this on it. We have to do that differently. Okay, so since this one is only the one line, I'm gonna do only one line. For the one that we're gonna have to have compacted coal plus a fluid, maybe we'll do something different, but for now, for this one, we only have the one thing going into it, so I'm gonna just do the one line to make it simpler. And then for the other stuff, we'll see if we want to do something different, but... Okay, so it goes here. It was in the way, apparently. Now we know. Okay. Place it there before the bend, or do you put it after the bend? I would guess before. Makes more sense to my brain. To shoot it up, right? Yeah. Before seems to make the most sense. Until someone tells me that it doesn't. As long as the water can reach the pump, it's fine. Doesn't need to be near the top. Okay. Okay, I thought that did something wrong, but I think it's fine. Okay, now. You are there. Machines are filling up with oil. Ah, too fast. And we're gonna do power poles. It's oil? No, that's oil, yeah. That's why it's got that lovely blackish purple color. Oh man. So you gotta talk about something else, dude. I'm not interested. No, not he. The fuck? What are you, Michael Jackson? Get out of here. Don't be weird. I just heard a bunch of bad words. Oh. Fromage. Language. Oh. Nope. I gave you a chance. Told you to stop. Took it too far, man. Weirding me out. Was it in French? Yep. Yes, it was. That was decidedly not he. Oh my god. What the heck? Oh, I can't select those. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out, I don't like this overlapping thing, but I can't get rid of the, I'm trying to select just the 1 meter thing and it's bugging out because it's overlapping. Well, the reason I wanted to put a wall here is because I want to put the electrical in, like, on the wall outlet things, because it hides it better. So in order to do that, I have to have walls first. Okay, and then these things connect on the front for some reason, which I hate. Where... Okay. You all have power? Oh, the pump doesn't have power. Okay, so here.
Nice.
Oh, I was like, how did I do that? How did I make them offset but still match? Is it bad to have your sulfuric acid pipe follow along directly above your walkway? Just asking for a friend. I mean, is there any kind of government agency that is restricting the way that you can build things? Because I kind of think that we can just do whatever we want, right? Safety isn't really one of the core tenets of Fix-It's. Mission statement, right? Whatever is most efficient. Sure that doesn't electrify the walkway or anything, right? What was your mess? I said to stop being weird, and then you said marry me, which I think is weird, so... I was fine to joke with you for a second, but... Okay, there we go. Now... oil going up. Okay. Okay, the issue being that I did this, weirdly on the outside. I don't know why I did that. Oh, for the gate. On the other side. What's up, Spencer? I knew this was gonna happen, so I'm not surprised by it. I'm just thinking, about how I want to deal with it. I think we'll do...
Now that's more like it.
I think if we paint this all, then we won't see it as much. Yeah. The like overlapping stuff. Always thought windows at bottom level looked weird raising it a meter. Yeah, they do look weird. When they're sitting like perfectly on the ground, it looks weird to me. So it just means that then everything else kind of gets offset a little bit. So you've got to try to figure out how to make it align to the 4-meter walls at the end. Okay, yeah, so these guys are actually over here. Which, if I do this, it's like technically not in the factory. Are these conveyor walls? Are you gonna line up with this? No, because the conveyor wall is that. Hi, Sane. How are you today? Starting to get real hungry. Turns out if you only have a piece of banana bread for breakfast, it's not enough food. Who'da thunk it? Yeah. Timor, thanks for the 45-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Waiting for 2 loaves of banana bread to finish baking right now. Made them with your daughter when she's home from school. Nice. I love banana bread. It's kind of a necessity for the window, for me to paint the whole thing, because otherwise if you overlap anything with the angled frame pieces, the frame shows up through the whatever you've overlapped it with, and yeah, then it doesn't look very nice. So, but it also looks pretty cool. All right, so heavy residual fuel. Oh yeah, so I wanted the wall to go all the way around so that we can also place the electrical for this stuff, because I want it to go that way. Okay, so these, I'm gonna put like a power pole for each one. Well, not each one, but probably like 2, because no, this side has 10. Yeah, we'll need 2. Because the Mark III does 10 total, but we need the input connection is still, that takes up 1, so 2, 3, 4. Okay, so let's put one here. Okay, these are all powered. If you use the 1 meter all the way up in the corner, the overlap is less visual. Yeah, probably. Maybe, I don't know, because the like beam part really overlaps a lot. Oh no, you're right. It's the orange part that shows up through there. Am I crazy? What's going on? Because they're not recessed, I guess? I don't know. I feel like I'm confused why here I see the black part of the window and then here I don't. See, like here? Oh, it's the bottom of it. Okay, wait. Oh, what? Oh, it's not. Oh, that's very confusing. Oh, that's so weird for my brain. Okay. So it's not actually the wall overlapping. It's the window showing up through. Oh. Okay. Yeah, it's the it's like the part of the window showing up. I don't know why. Yeah. The window has 2 sides and one is thicker, you think? Does it? I think they're the same on both sides. I don't know. I like it better than the orange anyway. Rotate inside a wall. No, you can't though, like. See how this wall like sits perfectly on the seam between the 2 pieces? Because it's exactly symmetrical, right? The walkways do what you're talking about, right? Where you can see them flip, right? It's got each side is different. But the wall doesn't have that, and I don't think that the window has that either. Some pieces do have that, but I don't think this window does. Because it also sits exactly on the seam. Both sides look the same to me in terms of like how much they protrude. So I think this piece is symmetrical. I think it's just a matter of the stuff showing up through it, like the bottom of the window frame being visible. I don't know. It's fine. Yeah, the windows, they don't really have like an inside outside as far as I've been able to tell, but I've been wrong before, so. All right, wall outlets. This is all powered. I'm gonna do a double. Wait, no, that has electrical up there already. We don't need to send anything up there. You go over here. We're gonna go around the corner and do the same thing because we've got a bunch of things to plug in. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Alright, everything is powered. You aren't getting coal. Oh, just because it's at the very end of the whole thing, I think. And we were filling up. Or wait, did we? Ah! We did not put the mergers for this side. Or the splitters. That's what we're missing. Skipped a step. Okay, one. Okay, we're making compacted coal. So, we're gonna merge all of the compacted coal together and then put it onto... ...16 refineries with the heavy oil residue. So, these plus these. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It's like 15 point something. 15 point. One refinery at 83. Turbo heavy fuel, right? Turbo heavy fuel. Okay. Is the power looking? It'll be fine because we're making more power now, but I also have like an excess because we have added a couple of things. So our max consumption, if I were to plug in everything that I have, is 9,800, and my production is above 11,000 because we have the power boost, and I hooked up a bunch of geothermal generators. So our current consumption is only around 4K. So plugging in more machines to make more power is going to be fine because it'll just give us more electricity in the end. So what did we say it was supposed to be? This one we're going to underclock to 83. 4, like that. So unlock the alternate recipe for diluted fuel. Yes. But we're not using that for this. And then this, we can go back to 100. Copy. Paste. 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 Yeah, I don't know how the diluted fuel comes into play, but I do have that one unlocked. For now, I'm just going to stick with what we've been building because it all makes sense to me, and we're most of the way done. Or at least part of the way done. I still have to place like 60 generators, I think. Okay, and then all of you are going to merge, and then this goes elsewhere. That's the... This one? No, sorry, this one into its own refinery with heavy oil residue. So... So, I read in their, like, patch notes or whatever, they said that they recommend using loops for the water. Or for fluids, right? So, if I make this... Can I... Can I just make this, like, we'll just do, like, a big square and, like, connect everything? That makes sense to me, I think. And then here we'll put a lift with, to elevate the pipes. Do we? I mean, if they're going from one level to the same level, do we need to elevate them? Because I don't... Is that going to change anything? And also, which parts of it would you elevate? Just these parts? You'd have to then go out. It has to go up and then down? That seems not good. I don't know if it matters if it's the same level. Helps with sloshing. Well... So I was thinking just like that, basically, right? like that, and then it'll just go all the way around, and then some of it will have an extra little thing that'll go off to the smokeless powder, since we don't really care about, we're not making a lot of it, we just need a little bit left over. Elevate the T-junctions? I don't think so. It seems like what's the point of going up when it's going right there? I think we're fine. Just gonna keep going with what I'm doing. I think if we were changing elevations... Oh, nope, that's not lined up. That would make more sense to me, but... Sloshing isn't real. That man is not real. I wonder where that lady is today. I hope she's doing okay. What a world. Why isn't this horizontal? What are you doing? What's wrong with you? There you go. What the hell? Who did this? Why? How do I keep doing that? How do I keep placing the pipes like just one off? It looks straight, but then it's not. Okay. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna matter because we're not changing elevation or anything. For right here, I think it's okay. And if it's not, then I'll change it later. But we'll just start with this like this and see how it goes. Hopefully it works. If it doesn't work, then it doesn't. Okay, so then the heavy oil residue and this guy need to combine to make the smokeless one. We did this, yeah, the 16 refineries. And then black powder into a refinery with heavy oil residue. So from here... Yeah, we can just put it here and then do this. Okay, and then here will be that thing. I do have an aluminum factory, yes. Okay. And this is gonna be 50%. Uh... So it's just texting Fromage. So this, oh god, I'm stuck. Please no. Alright, now we gotta merge all these things. The compacted coal. Oh god, that was weird. I started hovering, I didn't realize I was gonna do that, and I just froze midair. It's like I jumped. I felt like I jumped and my character just like stopped moving midair. Weirded me out. Okay, well, if we put it here, that's gonna be better. Okay, so we also, our compacted coal is gonna go here. So we can merge these.
Hi, baby.
That was cute. Nova, you're cute. You can have a treat for that. Because you're so cute. Yeah, let's just have it all come down here. It makes the most sense. Okay. This way. This way. This way. Making 25. Okay. And then this line needs to come out over here. Might go up though. Let's see. Nova. Okay. She stepped on my mouse. Rude. She stepped right on my mouse. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna leave this like this, but I don't think this is how I'm gonna leave it permanently. I just realized something that I want to do different. Also, it's not the right height, it looks like. Okay, for now I'm just gonna get it over there because I just realized that we're gonna have to place all the generators and I don't know where I'm gonna put them, but I might put them I might start them over here at least because we've got this whole space to use and it's very flat. So, because we can put some of them here, but we're definitely not gonna be able to fit all of them in here. So I'm not really sure. That's why I might not have this here and we might put this on the ceiling or something instead, but right now we don't have a ceiling. So there's nothing to attach it to. We just got to get it over there. Okay. Xenobasher sound changed when you're hitting something. No, I noticed that yesterday too. I think that they changed it with the patch, and there were some people saying that theirs wasn't different, but mine was definitely different. You meant your Xenobasher? No, I know, but I'm saying it changed for everybody, not just for you. I don't know why. They changed it, but they did, so. Yeah, they changed, I don't know, they changed the sound of it. It sounds different. I don't like the new sound either. I wish that they hadn't changed it. I don't know why. I don't know why they changed it, like I said, so. Oops. Oops. Okay, so these guys, the compacted coal. Can you upgrade those last 2 pipes to Mark II, please? No. They don't need to be. They're fine the way they are, aren't they? What's wrong with them? There's nothing wrong with them. I'm just kidding. I can. I'm on my way back right now. Watch. Belt. These aren't coal generators, these are refineries. We're making turbo fuel. That one did matter. Yeah, I know DB is generally right. Almost always. I don't remember how much stuff is going on this belt. I'm just gonna keep placing them and then we'll upgrade after. Compacted coal 475. It should be anyways, if we did everything right. 475. So Mark IV should be all we need. Finally gave up, started playing yesterday. Nice. I hope you enjoy it. I bet you will. Okay, none of these have power yet. So we gotta do that. These are gonna probably have to be powered from the ceiling at some point. For now, I'm gonna do this because, like I said, we're gonna have to place all the generators, and it's gonna be a lot of generators, and so I'm sure that I'm not gonna leave it like this. But in the interest of time, because I said at the beginning of stream I wasn't gonna stream quite as long as I normally do today, and it's been about as long. So you know what? I'm not gonna. I think I'm just gonna stop actually, because I'm not gonna. If I hook all these up, I want to move this, and like, how many generators did we say we can have with all of these? 30 a minute. 475 coal. We should mark that too, so that we remember how much is or it's compacted coal. Smokeless powder, you can make some rebar and shoot something. Yeah, there is... wait. Would we have smokeless powder? No, because we hadn't powered this one machine. If I power this one, then we should, right? Because it doesn't have electricity right now. But it's just this one. Yeah, there you go. Oops. $475, I think. Yeah, 475. Okay. Arrow's going the wrong way, I just remembered. It's going that way and then to the right, but for now it's going left. Okay, so we haven't plugged in all the refineries for the turbo fuel stuff, but as I mentioned, I need to double check how many of those generators we can have, and then need to make sure that I'm going to have space for all of them and see where I want them all to go. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, so there's that, and then I want to do the equipment workshop to make the explosive rebar, because I want to know what that's like. Can also make the rifle ammo with the smokeless powder, which is good. Hard drive scan, radio connection unit, or flexible framework. I don't know. Okay, so then what do I shoot? Oh, and then the icon. I see the icon changes. There's a lizard doggo. Ah, here we go. Hola! This thing's great. Oh my god. I'm gonna make $1 billion. Motherfucker. Yay! Yeah, you see now why I wanted the smokeless powder, whatever the heck it is. For that. That's what I wanted that for. So now we'll have some, and I can put this into like a, we could put like a dim storage or something. Yeah, that's nice. Blow up the poison smokestack things? Yeah, that's why it blew up the coral tree thing, and that's what it's for. So we can do that. Jetpack and a rocket launcher. Yes. If now I just need to be able to make the cluster bombs. The, like, nukes. That's pretty nifty. That is very useful. Okay, chat. I'm out of here. We built a lot. I have 475 compacted coal going into those 16 things, so that's going to turn into 475 turbo fuel, which should be 63 generators. Now, I saw somebody in the chat saying that it was going to be like 100 something, and I think that they're accounting for if you've overclocked stuff, which I haven't planned for. I think I'll probably just start with whatever the like base is, and then when we want to start doing more, we can just like bump up the numbers and stuff. Sorry, great artist. Yeah, I'm ending a little bit earlier today because I'm gonna go do some stuff around the house and get some work done. And tomorrow I have like I have a thing going on tomorrow. So I won't be streaming tomorrow. And let's see, this week I'm not sure what my schedule is going to look like. I haven't made my schedule for this week yet. But I am going to try and stream a regular amount of hours during the week, because the week after I will be in Memphis to go to the Children's Hospital for Build Against Cancer. We're doing a charity stream, so that'll be the weekend after. But yeah, so tomorrow no stream. I won't see you, but I will see you probably on Monday. I hope y'all have a really good night. Thanks for watching the stream. As always, I appreciate your support, and I will see you. Oh, Nova's waiting for her treat. Hang on. We don't see Nova as often anymore, right? We've got to make time for her. There you go. Okay. All right. Have a good night, everybody. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.